Where are Colette and the others?
Looks like they've gone in already. Let's hurry up.
What?
Now, my daughter, release the final seal. In doing so, you will complete the final sacrifice of your human existence, your heart and your memory. By doing so of your own free will, you will become a true angel.
What?
Sacrifice her heart and memory?
Colette's going to forget about us?
Colette's human life will now end, and she will be reborn as an angel.
Professor Sage, what is he talking about?
Lloyd, I'm sorry. I promised Colette I wouldn't say anything. Colette will give up her life in order to regenerate the world. Becoming an angel means dying.
That's not quite correct. The Chosen's heart will die, and her body will be offered to the goddess Martel. By offering her body, Colette will revive the goddess. This is the true nature of the world regeneration. The revival of the goddess Martel is the revival of the world itself.
That's...
Lord Remiel, we have heard that a world known as Tetheala lies parallel to Silverant.
That is not for you to know.
You kept it a secret because it is true, correct?
From whom did you learn of it?
Can't Crucius make both worlds peaceful?
If that is what the Chosen desires, she can lend her power to Crucius by becoming an angel. Once the goddess Martel is revived by the Chosen, the two worlds will surely achieve peace, just as the Chosen wishes. Is that true, you ask? You know why you have come here.
You can't! Are you really planning to die?
Colette, stop! If you sacrifice yourself, your friends who love you, and your family, and me, we'll all be sad. It'll be the same as sacrificing all of us. Genus, let me go!
I don't want anything to happen to her either. But what else are we supposed to do? The people of Silverrun are suffering too.
But...
The sacrifice of one single person, the Chosen, will save the world. Are you saying that you would choose the Chosen soul over the entire world? Now, Colette, come join your father.
Remiel! Is there really no other way? Colette's your daughter! Surely you don't really want her to die either!
My daughter? Don't make me laugh. When I came down to play the role of Guardian Angel, you inferior beings just started calling me her father on your own.
What?
I merely placed the Crucius Crystal upon this sacrifice, who was selected to become Martel's vessel.
Colette!
Lloyd, it's okay. I realized what was going on. Every time I met Remiel, I felt that he was not my real father. But still, for some reason, I still feel like I want to cry.
Colette, if you realized what was going on, then why...
You can hear my voice? I'm so happy! I'll be able to say goodbye to you in the end.
Colette, I'm sorry. I couldn't save you. I'm so sorry. I promised I wouldn't make another mistake. But it looks like I have again.
No, thank you, Lloyd. Because of you, I was able to find the courage to protect the world. Because of you, I was able to find the strength to live these 16 years to the fullest. So please.
Colette!
It looks like it's time. Goodbye.
I've done it. It's finally complete. Martel's vessel is finally complete. With this, I shall become one of the 4 Seraphim.
Wait just a minute. What are you gonna do with Colette?
He's going to take her to heaven.
Bastard. You'll pay for this! Crucius, the angels, the goddess Martel. It's all a big lie, isn't it? Let her go! Now!
That I cannot do, for she is Martel's vessel. This is Martel's new body, which took years to complete. I have no more use for any of you. Be gone! I have no further need of you. Be gone! Punishment! Photon!
Fire seal!
Punishment! Photon!
Eruption!
Here we go! Demon Fang!
Fire seal! Fireball! Nurse! Get him!
Holy Lance!
Sharpness!
Pancake time! Stalagmite!
Are you okay?
Stay away!
Get him!
Punishment!
Doomlight!
Photon!
There! Help is on the way! Nurse! Get him!
Punishment! Photon!
Almost! Bam! Like fire seal!
No way!
Stay away! Punishment!
Pancake time! Fire seal! Stalagmite!
Stay away!
Be careful.
Brutal!
Punishment! Photon!
Get him! Nurse!
Judgment Ray!
Eruption! Stalagmite!
Photon!
Here! Eruption!
Lament your actions! Holy Lance!
Pretty good.
Power! Fire Seal! Fire Seal!
Stay away! Useless!
Are you okay?
Stay away!
Noodle!
Stay away!
Nurse!
Punishment! Photon!
Don't get
Stay
it!
away!
Are you
Punishment!
okay?
No!
Photon!
First
Stay away! Punishment! Photon! How could ultimate power lose? Impossible. How can an angel, the ultimate being, lose to a group of humans?
Colette, come back to us! I'm going to restore you back to your normal self, I promise! Colette, have you really forgotten me?
You're wasting your time. Not only did she lose her memory, but she has lost the soul to listen to your words. Now Colette is merely a puppet standing before death's door.
Kratos!
Where have you been? What are you saying?
The Chosen desired the regeneration of the world and chose this path herself. By the summoning of the Chosen to Darris Karlon, the seal will be broken and the regeneration will be complete.
Kratos, what are you talking about?
It is what you wanted as well. We will take the Chosen as the new body for Martel.
What are you talking about? Kratos, answer me!
Lord Kratos, have pity on me. Please, lend me your aid.
Have you forgotten, Remiel? I was once of the inferior race, a human. Does the ultimate being seek help from that which he despises the most? Move out of the way.
Kratos, who are you?
I am of Crucius, the organization that guides this world. I am one of the 4 Seraphim, sent forth to keep close watch over the Chosen.
Kratos is an angel too? You deceived us!
Deceived? If the Chosen merges with Martel, she will awaken, and the world will be saved. Is that not what you wanted?
Once her body is taken by the goddess Martel, Colette will truly die.
No, she will be reborn as Martel.
Damn it! You think I'm gonna let you do that? Colette is our friend!
You earnestly believe you can defeat me?
Get him! Aqua! Hydro's on the way! Nurse! Get him!
Here we go! Fierce Demon
Fire
Head!
Seal! Fireball!
Spear! Flame! White Spear! Lightning Blade! White Spear!
I'm sorry, Dad.
Be careful.
Resurrection!
Flame!
Okay.
Lightning Blade! White Spear! Lightning Blade!
Are you okay? First aid! Here!
Flame! Fierce Demon! White Spear! Lightning Blade! White Spear!
Soul from purgatory!
Lightning Blade!
Resurrection!
White Spear!
You okay?
Lightning Blade! White Spear!
Here!
You okay?
Fierce Demon Fang! Lightning Blade! White Spear!
Are you okay?
Flame!
First aid!
Fierce
sorry.
Demon Fang! Spear!
Don't get in my way! Crush these! Burn me!
You
Help
okay?
is on the way!
Lightning Blade! White Spear! Lightning Blade! White Spear! Lightning Blade! White Spear! Lightning Blade! White Spear! Flame!
Be careful.
Fierce Demon Fang! Lightning Blade! Light Spear!
Be careful.
Fierce Demon! White Spear!
I'm sorry, Dad.
Fierce Demon Fang! White Spear!
Resurrection!
Flame!
I was careless.
Fierce Demon! White Spear! Fierce Demon! White Spear! You cannot oppose fate.
Damn it! I guess not even you could bring yourself to fight against such an opponent.
Lord Yggdrasil.
Who's that? Another angel?
Are you Lloyd? Give me your name and I'll give you mine. People need not introduce themselves to a dog. What did you say? Fine. I shall tell you my name, wretched human. I am Yggdrasil, leader of Crucius, and the Desions. I'll show you the meaning of true power. Perish! I'm sorry, Dad.
Help is on the way! Nurse!
Holy Lance!
sad.
Sorry.
Kratos, I trust you have no objections. Farewell.
Damn! The Chosen has already become an angel. We have no choice. We're taking her back with us alive.
Renegades, as irritating as ever. Still, it is of little consequence. Kratos, let us leave.
As you wish. Saved by the renegades. Don't die, Lloyd.
Lloyd, you're finally awake!
Where are we? Where's Colette?
She doesn't respond to anything we say.
Damn it!
Lloyd, do you remember this place? We're in Triet Desert. Remember? This is the base where you were captured before.
The Design base?
These guys aren't Designs.
What? What do you mean?
So many things happened at once. I'm confused too.
Then why don't we go over everything we know about the situation as it stands now? First, our current situation. When we were about to be killed in the Tower of Salvation, we were rescued by the organization on this base that resembles the Designs. They call themselves the Renegades.
So what you're saying is that the people here are called Renegades and not Designs? Okay, I really don't get it, but go on.
It seems that the Renegades oppose the Designs. They probably have a reason for intentionally trying to look like Designs.
Alright, I think I get it now. We were saved by an organization called the Renegades that looks a lot like the Designs. So then who was that angel guy, Yggdrasil or whatever? And what about Kratos?
Do you remember Yggdrasil's words? This is just pure conjecture, but Crucius, holy beings worshipped by the Church of Martel, and the Designs may in fact be the same organization.
Whoa, wait. What? How could that be possible?
Lloyd, hear me out. If we think of the Designs as a part of Crucius, or perhaps their pawns, everything makes sense.
I remember one of the Design 5 Grand Cardinals said that their boss was Yggdrasil.
And Yggdrasil said that he was the leader of Crucius and the Designs when he appeared before us.
If the Designs and Crucius are the same, well then what about Kratos? He obeyed Yggdrasil's orders. That means...
That's right. He's our enemy. He deceived us. He admitted it himself. He's one of Crucius's 4 seraphim.
Kratos is likely a subordinate of Yggdrasil. He probably joined us to make sure Colette didn't stray from the journey to regenerate the world.
So we were deceived from the very beginning. By Remiel, the Crucius, even Kratos.
Ah, you're awake. Then please, come with me to the next room. Our leader awaits you.
finally awake.
Are you the Renegades?
Correct. We're an underground resistance dedicated to fighting the Dzayans, or rather the Crucius.
So Crucius and the Dzayans really are the same organization.
Correct. Crucius controls the Church of Martel in the open and operates the Dzayans from behind the scenes. The Dzayans are a subordinate organization within Crucius.
The Church of Martel is nothing more than an instrument created by Crucius to rule the world. Those who call themselves angels are half-elves who've evolved by using a special type of X-sphere called Crucius crystals. They aren't gods or anything of the sort. Of course, the Church of Martel and the Chosen know nothing about that.
They're half-elves too?
Yes, some of the Dzayans, as well as Crucius and ourselves, are half-elves.
What is Crucius trying to do? Are they doing all of this just to rule the world?
Do you intend to have us explain everything? How about using your own head a little?
Do they wish to revive the goddess Martel? They send oracles to those of the Mana lineage and control their marriages to create Chosens who become the vessel. It seems meaninglessly drawn out and complicated.
Well, well. I am impressed.
There is another world beyond Silverrod that competes for mana.
Tetheala.
Yes. And the one who created this twisted world was Crucius' leader, Yggdrasil.
Create a world? That's ridiculous. No one can do that.
If that's what you believe, then our conversation ends here.
Wait, if Yggdrasil was the one that created the two worlds himself, what can you possibly hope to do against someone like that? And that's not all. You tried to kill Colette and me. You're certainly not on our side. And yet for some reason, you saved us. Why?
You're not as stupid as you seem.
Excuse me?
Our goal is to stop Martel's revival. Therefore, the Chosen, who would become her vessel, was an obstacle.
Unfortunately, the Chosen completed the angel transformation. The Chosen is now a lethal weapon whose only goal is self-preservation. We wouldn't dare lay a hand on her. But now we have the key to stop Martel's resurrection. We no longer need the Chosen.
What?
What we need is you, Lloyd Irving.
Me? What's so special about me?
That's none of your concern. Get him!
Lord Ewan! No! It's his wound from Hyma. Kratos!
How many times must you get in my way?
Wound from Hyma? Are you telling me the one who attacked Kratos was...
Lloyd, what are you doing?
to a human?
All right. so special about me? Those renegades need to hurry up and make up their freaking minds about whether they're our enemies or not.
Lloyd, what are we going to do now?
We've got to save Colette somehow. She's going to die if she's made into Martel's vessel.
But what can we do?
Sheena, where did you get your X-Sphere?
Huh? Well, that came out of nowhere. I got this before I came here. They attached it to me at the Imperial Research Academy.
Is it normal for people to equip X-Spheres in Tetheala?
No, not at all. The technology was originally brought over by the Renegades. Nowadays, X-Spheres are mainly attached to machines.
Wait a second. So Tetheala and the Renegades are on the same side?
I'm not sure if you could say that, but the Renegades were the ones that brought us information about the nature of the two worlds. And the plan to assassinate the Chosen was their idea. They talked the King and the Pope into it. If you desire for Tetheala to prosper, kill the Chosen of Silverant.
That's horrible.
Lloyd, I suggest we go to Tetheala.
Why Tetheala?
Don't you remember what Ewan said? Angels are half-elves that evolved using special X-Spheres called Crucius crystals.
Oh, I get it. Colette's current condition is caused by the Crucius crystal.
Since Tetheala is studying the X-Spheres, they may know something about Crucius crystals as well.
That's a good idea. I'm pretty sure that they're studying the Crucius crystal that belongs to Tetheala's Chosen at the Imperial Research Academy.
There's a Chosen in Tetheala too?
Of course. The world regeneration ritual is carried out in Tetheala as well. The Church of Martel exists too.
But if they've been carrying out the regeneration that many times, why hasn't Martel's vessel been completed already?
I'm curious about that myself. Perhaps those corpses lined up in the Tower of Salvation were... No, never mind.
Yeah, there are too many things that we don't know. Crucius's objective, the Renegades, the method to save Colette. So let's just start with what we can do now.
So, we're going to Tetheala?
Yeah, that's the only lead we have right now. And this time, I'm going to fulfill my role. I'm not going to let Colette bear the burden all by herself anymore.
Wait a minute. That's great and all, but how are we going to get to Tetheala?
I'm sure Sheena knows how to get there, correct?
My understanding is that you can travel to Tetheala by passing through a distortion in space. As far as I know, crafts called Brrraaains are the only things that can do that.
Where are they?
The Renegades should have them. They should be somewhere on this base.
Okay then, let's get going.
You're gonna regret the
Ready?
Stalagmite!
All right. Not much of a
No way! I'll help. No way! You gotta be kidding me!
All right. So these are the Brrraaains.
Hurry! They'll catch up to us!
All right then, Tetheala, here we come. happening?
I don't know. It just suddenly...
Look, the fuel gauge is empty.
So that's it. Since you've broken the seals in Silverant, there's not enough mana in this world.
And that means... we're gonna fall! Ah! Ah!
I think we managed to avoid destroying them completely.
But they're useless unless we get some fuel.
What's the fuel? Coal?
Coal? Oh, jeez. How do you guys manage to actually live in Silverant?
Then magic, I assume. Perhaps the lightning that Volt produces?
Then all we have to do is have Sheena summon Volt, right?
I haven't made a pact with Volt.
Oh, well then I guess we'll just have to leave these here.
Oh, and here I thought Magi technology was infallible.
Hey, what's that?
That's the Tower of Salvation. Why is that here? This is Tetheala, right?
Of course. The Tower of Salvation appears in the Flourishing World. The tower also appeared on your side after Colette received the Oracle, right?
2 worlds. 2 towers. What about the Holy Ground? The Church of Martel is also over here, correct? Is the Holy Ground called Carlon?
Yes. The place where the Tower of Salvation lies is the Holy Ground of Carlon, the same as in your world.
The Holy Ground of Carlon is where the peace treaty was signed to end the ancient war. There can't be 2 of them.
Are you sure yours isn't a fake? We have records in our museums that depict how the hero Mythos called the 2 ancient kings to the Holy Ground of Carlon in order to forge a peace treaty.
And such records exist on our side as well. Instruments used to sign the treaty can be found in the Palma Costa Academy.
So, either one side is fake, or maybe they're actually both real.
Lloyd, that's not possible.
Don't get mad, I was just kinda saying stuff. Anyway, let's get going.
It's true we aren't going to get anywhere by pondering about it here.
Wow, it's our first adventure in Tetheala.
Genus, this isn't a field trip.
That was disappointing.
Be careful, Ready? There.
Here we go!
Fireball!
Lloyd, you need to remember that enemy's weakness.
Oh man, you're making me study here too?
Let's get started!
Are you okay? Ready? Barrier! Ready?
I was just warming up.
You're going down! Get him!
Don't get in my way!
Eruption! Man, that was pathetic! Let's get this away!
Ready? Nurse!
Demon Blade!
Heavy Tiger Barrier!
Power field!
No way! Fierce Demon Blade!
That was disappointing.
Let's
Ready? Sharp eruption! You're gonna be kidding me! Get him! Ready? That was disappointing.
Man, what you guys ran up? Get him!
All help.
Heavy tiger blade. I was just warming up.
All right.
No way!
Don't be in my way. All help. Ready?
No way!
Ready?
I was just warming up.
Go all out.
No way!
No way. Are you okay?
Here we go!
Get him!
Fierce demon!
Fire seal! Fireball!
Take!
Get him! Are you okay? First base! No way!
Heavy tiger blade!
All help. Pancake time! Stalagmite! That was disappointing.
All right, let's go.
Time. Stalagmite.
Are you okay? Heavy tiger barrier. Heavy tiger.
I was just warming up.
Let's begin the research. Are you okay? First aid.
No way!
All right.
One fight after another.
No way!
Ready?
Sharp fireball! Rod seal!
Are you okay?
Like that?
Ready?
I was just warming up.
We must be merciful.
No way! Like that?
Are you okay? First aid.
All right.
One fight after another.
No way! No way!
No way!
Here we go! Fierce Demon Fang!
Fire Seal! Fireball!
Take!
Ready?
No way! Take! Take!
That was disappointing.
You're gonna regret this! Get him!
Fierce Demon Fang! Fierce Demon Fang!
Help is on the way. Nurse! That's that.
You're gonna regret this! Get him! Wind Blade!
Nurse!
Fierce Demon
I'll help.
Pancake time! Stalagmite!
I'll help. Sharpness!
Get him!
I was just warming up.
This is gonna be a...
Sharp
Fierce Demon Fang!
Like that?
Ready?
Fierce Demon Fang!
Barrier!
I was just warming up.
watch it! Watch where you're going!
Now, settle down, my darling honeys. Hi there, my little cool beauty. Are you hurt?
Well, Master Zelos himself has deigned to speak to this girl, and yet look how she acts!
Just look at her. It's not even festival time, and yet she's dressed up in an angel costume. How stupid are you?
Can you believe the nerve of this hag? What did you say?
Genus, let it go. She's obviously never looked in a mirror.
What did you say?
You're all behaving like children.
Now, settle down. Are you upset, my little angel? You know, I bet you're as cute as a button when you smile.
Ah! Master Zelos!
Whoa! Wow, that was a surprise. You sure are strong, my little angel. You certainly startled me.
Whoa, who are you?
No offense, but I'm not interested in talking to guys.
I hate this guy already.
Ooh, what's your name, beautiful?
Give me your name and I'll give you mine.
Hey, you copied Lloyd.
Now that I've heard someone else say it, it sounds kind of arrogant.
Oh, my, you don't know me? Well, I guess I still have a ways to go.
Master Zelos, let's go!
Oh, yes, of course. Well then, I'll see you again. My lovely lady, my cute little angel, and, you other people.
What was that all about?
What an ass! He was grinning like an idiot the entire time. What's wrong with that guy?
He had an X-sphere on him.
What? No way!
So that's how he reacted so fast. Just who is that guy?
Well then, I'll let you get to work. The sacred wood goes to Altamira. You can do it after your current job is done.
Understood.
The plan is right on schedule. I must report to Lord Rodial.
Hey! Hang on a sec. Brrraaains!
Could we have a moment of your time?
I'm Lloyd. This is Colette, and Rain, and...
I'm Genus.
Hey, Genus, why are you all flushed?
Would you let us help you carry the sacred wood? Wait!
I'm sorry, I know this is a bit strange, but please hear us out. The truth is, we have a letter we wish to give to the king.
Our friend's life depends on it. But we have a problem because the king is sick and refuses to see anyone. It would really help us out if we could carry it for you. Are you listening?
Understood.
Brrraaains?
Please carry that.
Oh, okay. Leave it to us. Oh my... Wait a minute. This thing is heavy. I've lost all confidence as a man.
Me too.
Anyway, let's follow her.
Yo, Lloyd! You're finally here.
Zelos, right?
Yep. I'm the great Zelos Wilder, but you can just call me Zelos. We're gonna be traveling together for a while, so let's be friends, okay?
He sounds like he doesn't take anything seriously.
Let's see, putting aside the two guys, this gorgeous beauty is Rain, right? And then this cool cutie here would be Colette. And then who's this little one?
Persea, she helped us sneak into the castle.
The little one isn't from Silverant?
Ozette.
Ozette? That village out in the out in the forest? Ah, that's so sad. You're being used by these uncivilized barbarians.
Who are you calling uncivilized barbarians?
Hey, don't get mad. Especially after all the trouble I went through to contact the Imperial Research Academy for you.
Not bad, Zelos.
I know. Using the Research Academy requires permission from the king. But when the great Zelos speaks, His Majesty listens.
Since you're going to be keeping tabs on us, I'd certainly expect that much.
You're an obnoxious brat, you know that?
Going to the Imperial Research Academy is fine, but can we have you free Persea? Surely you don't need to keep tabs on her as well.
No. The Imperial Research Academy and Ozette are both on the continent across the sea. So we can just drop her off when we go.
I agree. That's a great idea.
Is that okay with you, Persea?
Yes.
Okay then. Where should we go?
To Cyback. It's on the other side of the Grand Tete Ala Bridge. It's northeast of here.
The Imperial Research Academy. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. Let's go, everybody.
Be careful, everyone. Are you okay?
That was... You want to tussle, huh?
Are you okay?
Fierce demon fang! Here we go! Fierce demon fang!
Demon fang!
I want to go home.
Reinforcements, huh?
I'll have it. Barrier!
Enemy tiger blade! Not the face!
Barrier!
Sonic thrust!
Are you okay?
All right!
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
Demon here!
Ready? Fierce Demon Fang!
I was just warming up.
Go all.
Heavy Tiger! Are you okay?
Brrraaains, no one can stand against your axe.
The enemy has been defeated. We should move on.
Cold.
I'm tired.
No one out! Ready? Fierce!
Are you okay? First aid!
Fierce Demon Fang!
All right.
50% output shooting.
Ready? Got it! Field barrier!
Like that?
I'll help. Beast!
Brrraaains, no one can stand against.
Output should be sufficient.
Ready? Field barrier!
Beast!
Like that? Right! Drop! Sharpness! Fierce demon fang! For Seiya, no one can...
Not much of a specimen.
Ready? Field barrier!
I want to go home.
Not much of a specimen.
Ready? Field barrier!
Sharpness!
All right! This is gonna be a...
Ready? Field barrier!
No way! Like that?
Are you okay?
Like that? Here we go! Fierce demon fangs! No way!
Ready? Sharpness!
You picked the wrong guy to...
They're trying to cut us off! Come on, we'll have to jump it!
Whoa, wait, time out. Are you nuts?
We'll die if we fall from here. And if we abandon them, they'll die too!
Let us continue our pursuit.
Man.
Oh, did he help?
Safe landing due to an unknown force. No damage detected.
Phew, thought I was gonna die.
Thanks, Sheena.
I'm sure glad I was able to summon her.
Excuse me, but Professor Sage and Genus are...
That's right. We have to save them!
Damn! They must have escaped!
Give us back our friends!
Silence!
50%. Output should
No way!
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Lloyd! Everyone!
You came to rescue us.
Of course! You're our friends!
But we're half-elves.
So, what's your point?
Lloyd!
What about the Tetheala half of our group? Do you mind if we join up with you?
I'm from Mizuho. We're not exactly mainstream either. We're not that different.
To tell you the truth, I can't say I'm really kosher with this. Then again, people have always treated me differently, saying that I'm a descendant of angels. So in a way, we're a lot alike.
I just want to go home.
I see. All right then.
By the way, why is Sheena here?
I have orders from my chief. I'm supposed to observe your activities.
That's typical of Mizuho. They're trying to decide if they should side with the king or you guys.
So now we have two people keeping tabs on us.
But I'm not trying to do anything or get in your way or anything, so...
We know that already. You're an honest person, perhaps to a fault.
At this point, I'm okay with anything. Now we just need Sheena to form a pact with Volt, and we can get those Rrraaains working.
Volt?
Sheena?
Nothing.
Then shouldn't we go get the Rrraaains first? Either way, Volt's temple is on the other side of the Grand Tetheala Bridge. It'll be faster if we pick up the Rrraaains, since the bridge is closed off right now.
Pick up? How are you planning on moving those things?
Just leave that to me. I prepared a secret weapon just in case something like this happened.
What secret weapon?
It wouldn't be any fun if I spoiled the surprise. Now let's get going! To the Fuji Mountains!
I can't believe we're gonna have to climb that mountain again.
Not much of a specimen. Help is on the way. Nurse!
I was just warming up.
Not much of a specimen.
No way! No. Get out of here! Get in my way!
Barrier!
No way!
Not even a contest.
Not much of a specimen.
That's it? I was just getting started.
This is gonna be a pass!
Powered set ready! Fire sealed! Barrier!
Here we go! Demon Bang!
Fire sealed!
Ready? No way! Light spear! Like that? Light spear! Tiger blade!
I'll help.
Tiger! I was just warming up.
This is gonna...
No! Wait! Sonic Light Spear!
Photon!
Perfect! I was just warming up.
You're in for
All right.
We must be ready? Real barrier!
No way! Sonic Light Spear! Like that? No way!
That's it? I was just...
This is gonna beast!
Photon!
Here we go! Demon Bang! Demon Bang!
Fire seal!
That was disappointing. You're in trouble.
Demon!
I was just warming up.
You're in for a world of hurt.
No way!
Ready? Field barrier!
Sonic Thrust!
Fire seal!
Demon Fang!
All right. Hey, Zelos, how are we going to carry this?
Oh, I'll show you. Come over here for a sec.
You've walked right into my trap, fools.
He just called you a fool.
Zelos is clumsy.
I'm so sad now.
You, retrieve the Rrraaains.
Yes, sir.
This time you're mine, Lloyd.
Damn!
Oh, Lord Ewan, what brings you to this place?
I think I've seen that lady somewhere before.
I should ask you the same, Pronema. The role of you Desians is to wreak havoc upon the declining world.
I have come here on Lord Yggdrasil's order to retrieve Colette. Please turn her over to me.
Fine. But in exchange for handing over the Chosen, I'm taking custody of Lloyd. I trust you have no objections.
I've received no orders in regards to him, so please do as you wish, my lord.
Colette, don't go!
A futile effort. Your words cannot reach a Chosen who has lost her soul. What is this? Why is there such a crude key crest upon the Crucius crystal? How pathetic. I shall remove this ugly thing at once.
No! This is a birthday present that Lloyd gave me. Colette spoke!
Colette, are you back to normal?
What? Why is everyone inside that thing?
Impossible. There's no way that pitiful key crest could restrain the Crucius crystal.
Wow. Not bad, Lloyd.
How could this happen? Still, in the end, it is but a worthless bauble. It shan't last long. Now, come with me.
Let me go! Whoops. Oh no! I broke it!
All right, good job, my little Colette. I think I'm falling in love.
Now that's our Colette!
Some things never change.
That brought back some painful memories.
Colette!
Lloyd, thank you for the present. I was so happy. I was really happy. But there wasn't anything I could do at the time.
It's okay, don't worry about it.
Behind you! You impudent! Prepare to die! You will pay for making a fool of me! Dagger! Brazier! Dagger! Brazier!
Kill me!
Neonasia! Take this! Power
Ready
seal!
for this? Fool! First aid!
You okay?
Help is on the way!
Ready for this?
Neonasia!
No way!
You okay?
Take this! Dark Sphere!
Ready for this?
Fire Seal!
First aid!
Are you okay?
What?
You okay?
Are you okay? First aid! Take this! Dark Sphere!
Ready for this?
Take
First
this!
aid!
Dark Sphere! Nurse!
Ready?
Real barrier!
Tiger Blade!
Take this!
Watch this! Hunting beast!
Are you okay? Don't get in my way. Ah!
Here!
Demon Fang!
Stay away! Way! Here!
Fool!
Heavy Tiger Blade!
Okay.
Heavy Tiger Blade! Take this! Heavy Tiger Blade! First
Here we
aid!
go!
Help is on the way.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Fire Seal!
Here.
Ready for this? Heavy Tiger Blade!
Here you go.
Take this! Dark Sphere!
Ready for this?
This takes concentration, you know.
Power
Ready?
Fire Seal!
Here you go.
Pretty good!
Help is on the way.
Stay away!
Nurse!
Ready for this?
Take this!
Ready for this? First aid!
Stay away! Take this!
Help is on the way. Nurse!
How could you do that? Ready for this? First aid!
Dark Sphere!
You okay?
Ready for this? First aid!
Take this! Dark Sphere!
Ready? Nurse!
Ready for this? First aid!
Dark Sphere!
Ready? Field barrier!
Ready for this? First aid!
I'm sorry. Lord, you took
Is everyone all right? This is the perfect opportunity. Ewan, I'm going to settle our score right now. Kratos!
What are you doing here?
Leave, Ewan. Lord Yggdrasil has summoned you.
Are you taking the Chosen?
No, we shall leave her for now. It's the toxicosis.
I see. Lloyd, our battle will have to wait.
He's an angel too?
Damn it, Ewan! Wait!
What are you doing?
What?
Why have you come all the way here to Tefe-Ala?
I'm here to save Colette.
What good will saving the Chosen do? The relation of the two worlds vying for each other's mana will not change. Their positions have merely been reversed by the regeneration ritual.
Has Tetheala begun to decline?
The Tower of Salvation can still be seen from this world as well. As long as that exists here, it means that this world is still flourishing. Although in the event that the Chosen becomes Martel's vessel, Tetheala will surely bid farewell to its era of prosperity.
Isn't there anything that can be done? Yggdrasil's the one that built this twisted world.
Lord Yggdrasil does not consider it twisted. If you want to do something about it, use your own head. I thought you weren't going to make any more mistakes.
Yeah, I'll do it. This stupid system of two worlds stealing mana from each other. I swear I'll change it.
Well, do your best.
I remember. That Pronema was the one on the projector at the Asgard Ranch.
That means she's a Desian.
Now that Kratos came to interfere and all, it looks like the Desians and Crucius are really the same organization.
It would appear that Ewan is connected to Crucius as well.
This is all so confusing. In other words, they're all our enemies, right?
Yes. That means we must be careful of everyone, including the renegades.
Colette, is everything else back to normal? Besides your voice, can you feel things and such?
Yep, I think I'm okay. Thanks, everyone. And I'm sorry I made all of you worry so much. Hey, you know what? I think I'm hungry for the first time in a long while.
That's great!
It looks like I still have wings, though.
Oh.
Just like I thought. Colette is definitely cuter when she smiles.
Let's see, you're... Zelos?
Oh, you remembered my name! You Chosen have to stick together, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Now what shall we do? Since Colette has regained her soul, there's no need for us to head immediately back to Silverant, but...
We know what we have to do. We're going to search for a way to save both worlds in order to prevent any more Chosen like Colette.
I agree with Lloyd. I promised Sheena, too.
Colette.
What about Presea? It's not fair to keep dragging her around like this.
I want to go home.
Oh yeah, that's right. We need to bring Presea to that Kate chick.
Unfortunately, I doubt we can use the Grand Tetheala Bridge anymore.
I have contacts in Meltokio. Let's ask them for help.
But we're wanted traitors. Can we even get into Meltokio?
Leave that to me. I know Meltokio like the back of my hand.
All right, we're counting on you, Zelos.
You got it. You can always count on me. Now, my honeys, we're off to Meltokio.
Colette?
What's wrong, Lloyd?
Welcome back.
I'm glad to be back.
This is gonna be a...
No way! You're kidding me!
Ready? Field barrier! Demon attack spear!
That was disappointing.
This is gonna be a...
No way!
I was just warming up. This is gonna be...
That's it? I was just getting...
Not much of a specimen.
Here we go! Fierce Demon Fang!
Demon Fang!
Fire Seal!
Are you okay?
I was just warming up.
You're in for a world of hurt. Fire Seal! You're kidding me!
Sonic Plus!
I was just warming up.
This is gonna be cake.
Demon Spear!
I'm just too pretty. Seriously.
Not much of a specimen.
No way! Are you
I was just warming up.
This is gonna be cake.
I was just warming up.
You're in for a world of
I was just warming up.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Ready? Field barrier!
Power seal.
Ready? Sharpness!
Power seal.
There!
Rush seal.
Okay.
No way. No way.
Lloyd, you need to remember that enemy's...
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Ready? Field barrier! There, are you okay?
Like that? Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Ready? Sharpness!
Here we go!
Fire seal.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! I was just warming up.
This is gonna be cake.
You ready for this? Spirit seal.
Demon barrier! Don't get in my way! I'll help. Barrier! Don't get in my way!
No way.
Not even a contest.
Reinforcements, huh? No way!
Kidding me.
you okay?
Sonic thrust!
Are you okay?
Power seal! No, take! Demons and white spear! Take!
I was just warming up.
guys stalking me or something?
No way! See, that's it! Spear! You gonna kill me! No way! Spear! Sonic Rush! Spear! Demon Fang! Power Seal!
Demon Light Spear! That was so...
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
No way!
That was disappointing.
You guys part of a gang or something? Here you go.
Are you okay? No way!
Demon Light Spear! Like that? Here we go!
Fire Seal!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
I was just warming up.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Are you okay?
Sonic Thrust!
Are you okay?
Demon Light Spear!
Are you okay?
Sonic Light Spear! Demon Fang! Spear! Demon Fang!
I was just warming up.
No way!
Are you okay?
Whoa! Okay! No way! Don't get him away! Ready? No way!
Are you okay?
No way! Like that? Whoa! No way!
Here you go.
Demon there! No way!
That was disappointing.
Not much of a specimen.
No way! Ready? There! No way! Seal! Like that? Like that?
The Maiden of the Mist. I summon thee. Come, Undidi.
Ready?
I was just warming up.
You guys stalking me or something?
Are you okay?
Be careful.
All right.
more battles? You're gonna be kidding me!
No way! Like that? Heavy tiger! All right.
You guys part of a gang or something?
Sonic Tiger Spear! Heavy Tiger! Spear!
Are you okay?
White Spear! Spear!
Are you okay?
No way! Here we go! I was just warming up. Reinforcements, huh?
Are you okay?
Sonic Light! Sonic Thrust!
Ready? Darkness!
No way! Power Seal!
Just as I expected.
This is gonna be cake.
Are you okay?
Power Seal! You're gonna be kidding me!
Oh yeah! Demon Bang!
You're gonna be kidding me!
Barrier!
No way! Demon Bang!
Are you okay?
I was just warming up.
This is ridiculous! Are you okay? Don't be worried! Are you okay? Barrier! Ready? First aid!
No way! You're gonna be kidding me!
Heavy Tiger! Sonic! No way! Okay.
That was so...
This is ridiculous!
Here, be careful! Here we go! Fierce Demon Fang!
Demon Fang!
Fire Seal!
You're be kidding me! You're be kidding me!
I was just warming up.
More battles?
No way!
No way! Are you okay? Spirit Seal!
No way!
You!
Fierce
Here you go.
Fierce Demon Fang! No way!
Are you okay?
I was just warming up.
What's going on?
I sense danger.
We've been waiting for you, travelers from Silverant.
The Pope promised to lighten our sentences if we got rid of you. We've got nothing personal against you, but we need you to die.
You're in. The world hurt.
Here we go!
Fire Seal!
Demon Fang!
Fierce Demon Fang! Just as I expected.
Don't move. If you move, the Chosen dies. Understand?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You think you can get away with doing something like this to the Chosen?
One who plots the destruction of the world can no longer be deemed chosen.
Oh. Hey, Lloyd. If you abandon me here, I swear I'll come back to haunt you.
I just had a sudden violent urge to abandon you.
Whew.
You are...
Retreat for now.
Damn, these guys are too strong.
Looks like it's over for now.
Thank goodness everyone's okay.
You're in. The world of hurt.
Help is on the way. Nurse!
You gotta be kidding me!
You okay? Ready for this?
Ready for this?
Help is on the way. First aid.
Thanks.
Ready? Field barrier!
You gotta be kidding me!
Ready for this?
Here's payback.
First aid.
No way!
Are you okay?
First aid!
Get out of here! Gotta know when to go. I was just warming up. This is gonna be a
Oh, over already?
This is gonna be a all right. Kratos! Are you trying to take Colette away?
I have no intention of fighting you inside the city. You still lack the skills to defeat me.
Don't insult me!
I merely speak the truth. Chosen One, if you wish to live, you must remove that worthless key crest.
No. I'm never taking it off. Lloyd gave this to me.
Foolish sentiments.
He wasn't after Colette?
Man, what an arrogant SOB. Talking as if he knows everything.
While we're on the subject of ways of talking, why don't you do something about the vulgar language?
Anyway, Lloyd, we must go see this Kate person.
Yeah, let's get going.
Be careful, everyone. Field barrier. My way. No way. Nurse. Field barrier.
Not even a contest. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
Field barrier.
Demon light spear.
No way.
Infliction. Punishment.
Are you okay?
Perfect.
Here we go. Demon Fang. Demon Fang.
I want to go home.
Why are you in such a hurry to die?
Ready? Field barrier.
Are you okay? Lloyd, you need to remember that enemy. One fight after another.
Are you okay?
Demon
Are you okay?
First aid.
No way. Are you okay?
Not even a contest.
Don't let... Damn, I must be a...
Real barrier!
No way! Take that! Spear! There!
No!
Heavy ice blade!
I was just warming up.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
Lloyd, you need to remember that.
Pretty good! Are you all right!
We must be merciful.
Okay.
Ready? Are you okay?
No way!
Are you okay?
Heavy tiger blade! No way! All right! All right. Ready? Spear. Like that. Here we go.
Ready?
Spear. Demon Bang. Whoa.
Ready?
Barrier.
Are you okay?
I want to go home.
That was so.
Are you okay?
No way! No way!
Oh, over already? Not much of a... There! I'll help.
Even hurricane
This concentration.
Ready for this?
First aid on the way. Nurse! Stop!
All right.
50% height should be sufficient.
Damn, I must be a double demon fan.
No, let me tiger.
I'll I want to go home. I hear something. Footsteps from far away.
I don't hear anything.
Colette still has her angel senses.
They're definitely footsteps. Also, the sound of clinking armor. There are lots of them. It's coming from that direction.
That can't be good. Altessa lives over there. Could it be more of the same guys from earlier?
I'll send Corinne out to scout.
That's the guy from the Meltokyo sewer.
Man, it's just one thing after another with the Pope. Am I really that much of a problem to him?
I do not wish to fight you. I just want to speak with that girl.
With Brrraaains?
You've got to be kidding. Or did you forget that you tried to kill us?
I cannot speak for any others. However, I, at least, never intended to take your lives. My orders were to retrieve a girl named Colette.
Me?
I will do you no harm. Brrraaains is her name, correct? Please, let me speak with her. An X-Sphere? You are yet another victim?
Brrraaains in danger!
I don't know what the heck is going on, but we have to stop this guy!
We have no choice but to fight.
Are you okay?
Here we go! Fierce Demon Fang!
You okay?
Ready for this?
First aid!
Nurse! There, ready? Field barrier!
Ready for this?
First aid!
Help is on the way. Nurse!
You okay?
First aid!
Shoot him! Get out of my sight! Ready for
Are you
this?
okay?
No way! Spin kick!
Beast!
Spin kick! Ready for this? No!
First aid!
Spin kick!
Here!
No way! Spin kick! I'm sorry.
Lloyd, you need to remember that enemy's weak. He sounds like he has reasons for his actions. Perhaps we should take him prisoner? I'm sure he has much to tell us.
Sheena, there were a lot of soldiers and they're all coming this way! Run away, quickly!
Looks like Colette was right.
The footsteps keep getting louder.
Shouldn't we get out of here?
But the Papal Knights are waiting for us if we go back.
It looks like we have no choice. I'll take you to the village of Mizuho.
Whoa there, Sheena. Isn't Mizuho a hidden village, kept secret from outsiders?
But we'll be trapped from both sides if we don't do something. There's nothing we can do but take shelter in the village.
Okay. Please show us the way, Sheena.
Hey, Zealous, carry the big guy for us.
Me? You want me to carry this ogre by myself? Are you kidding me?
Here, I'll help. Zealous will have a hard time by himself.
Aw, you're so nice, Colette. We Chosens have to look out for each other, right?
Yeah. Oh, he's lighter than I thought. I can carry him myself.
Huh, I see.
Men are so useless these days.
Come on, we need to go.
This is gonna be a peace.
Ready for this?
First aid!
Help is on the way. Nurse!
Beast!
Don't get in my way!
Not even a contest.
Sheena, what is the meaning of this? How could you bring outsiders into the village?
I am prepared to accept my punishment. Inform the Vice Chief. I've brought the travelers from Silverant.
From Silverant? You are from the dying world of Silverant?
Well, except for me.
I see. Sheena, come with me. The rest of you, wait in front of the chief's house.
Oh, he's awake.
Where am I?
You're our prisoner, and don't try anything funny.
I like to think that I'm smart enough not to start trouble when I don't understand the situation.
Vice.
Travelers from Silverant, you may enter.
Thank you.
Our leader, Chief Igaguri, is ill. I, the Vice Chief Taiga, shall speak on his behalf. Because Sheena failed to kill you, we, the people of Mizuho, now face persecution from the Tetheala royal family and the Church of Martel.
Is that true?
Yes, at least from what I've heard.
Now I have a question. People of Silverant, what do you plan to do in Tetheala, the land of your enemies?
I've been thinking about that for a long time. Someone asked me why I came all the way to Tetheala, what it is that I want to do. I want a world where everyone can have a normal life. I'm tired of people having to become sacrifices. I'm tired of discrimination. I'm tired of people becoming victims. I'm tired of it all.
You're an idealist. The worlds of Tetheala and Silverant flourish only by victimizing the other. So long as that structure remains the same, anything you say is mere sophistry.
Then we need to change that structure. This world was made by that Yggdrasil guy, right? If a human or elf built this, then we should be able to change it as well.
You speak like the hero, Mythos. He was a sublime idealist. He ended the ancient war by insisting there was a way for the two warring countries to coexist in peace. Are you saying you can become the next Mythos?
I'm not Mythos. I want to save the two worlds my way with the help of my friends.
I see. In other words, you aren't worried about following past methods. Well then, we shall search for a new path as well.
Vice Chief, do you mean...
Yes, we will use our information network to aid you. In return, when the path of prosperity for both worlds has been found, we wish to move our people to Silverant.
But I don't have any right to decide something like that.
All we need is for you to aid us in our move.
Is everyone okay with us joining forces with the people of Mizuho?
If it will change the relationship of the two worlds.
Well, it doesn't sound like a bad deal.
Let's hurry up and decide so we can go rescue Persea.
As long as Tetheala is safe, I don't care what you guys do.
Okay then, it's settled. We're going to look for a way to change the two worlds. Let's work together.
Agreed. Then I hereby order Sheena to continue to accompany you. This time, however, not just as an observer, but as a representative. Make us proud.
Yes, sir.
But Taiga, you sure you want to turn the royals and the church against you like that?
How about if I ask you, given a choice between the forces which wish to sacrifice one of the worlds, and the force that wishes to preserve both worlds, which would you side with?
I'd like to say the one that's likely to win, but I suppose I'd want to help the side that wants to preserve both worlds.
Exactly. Now the first thing we shall do is devote all our resources to locating the Brrraaains. Fortunately, it appears that Sheena attached a guardian to the Brrraaains, so we should be able to locate them shortly.
Understood. Thank you for your help.
Is he for real?
What's your name?
Regal.
Regal, huh? I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to keep you prisoner for a bit longer.
Lloyd, how about letting Pops here fight too?
Even though he might betray us?
He has business with Persea, right? And he's not going to try anything before he gets a chance to speak with her, you know?
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
Rain?
I don't know about this, but I won't make a fuss. I also started off as your enemy.
Well, will you fight alongside us for now?
All right. I swear upon my good name and these shackles that bind me, I shall not betray you.
If you do anything, even the slightest bit suspicious, I'll burn you to a crisp. Got it?
Well then, welcome to our group, Regal.
Get ready.
Real barrier! Heavy light! Spear ready! Demon light spear! No way! Take demon light spear! Sharp sonic light spear!
I'm just too pretty. Serious.
Not much of a special.
Help is on the way. Nurse!
All right. All right, let's go. No.
Ready? Shield barrier!
Hurricane thrust.
Don't get in my way! Are you okay?
Here we go. Fierce Demon Fang.
Crescent move. That was pathetic.
reinforcements! No! Demons that fight here!
Are you okay? First aid!
Demon Fang! All right!
Not much of a
I was just warming up. Don't let up! Okay.
Are you okay? First aid!
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Lloyd, we have to follow her.
Huh? Yeah.
guests as well?
Porters.
Oh, I see.
Presea, we have to make a key crest for you.
My job awaits. Goodbye.
Only Presea can retrieve the sacred wood used in the ritual at the church. I'm quite pleased that she has finally returned.
That man, he's a half-elf.
He is? Now that you mention it, didn't we see him in Meltokyo too?
He's creepy.
I agree, but I gotta say that I feel sorry for the guy. I mean, he has to deal with the fact that there are magnificent specimens of males around like me.
I'd say you two are on the same level.
I heard that, you little twerp.
At any rate, we should have a talk with Presea.
Yeah. That smell.
Look!
Oh my... How horrible.
What the? This is not cool.
How could this happen?
Most likely the effect of X-Sphere's parasitism. Presea has no idea what's become of the person in that bed.
How could that?
Presea, are you not coming with us?
I must do my job.
Let's leave Presea here for now.
Here?
If we try to move her, she will just fight back. Let's go see Altessa by ourselves, to ask him about repairing the key crest.
Yeah.
Who is it?
Excuse us. We've heard that there's a dwarf living here. Is there any chance we could see him?
You desire a meeting with Master Altessa. Please, come inside.
Who are you people?
My name is Lloyd. We've come in regards to Persea. We heard about you from Kate in Cyback.
Leave.
What?
I don't want anything more to do with that girl. Get out of here.
What was that all about?
I apologize. The Master does not want to get involved with Presea.
Why? He doesn't care if she dies?
It is not that. It is because the Master regrets what he has done.
Then please, save Persea. All she needs is for her key crest to be fixed, right?
I do not know if that would truly be in her best interest.
Why? How could anything be worse than living in that cruel condition while waiting to die?
If you are that committed, then you should search for inhibitor ore.
Persea's key crest isn't made out of inhibitor ore?
Correct. Her crest is...
Tabitha, what are you doing? Get rid of them.
I apologize. I must return. Please come back again. I will attempt to persuade him.
Where can we find the inhibitor ore?
I've heard it's mined in the mountain range that extends between Altamira and the Ymir forest. I would like to help if you're going to create a key crest for Persea. I can lead you to the mine.
Just what is your relation to Persea anyway?
There is none.
Yet you sure seem concerned about her.
Well, either way, you haven't done anything suspicious so far. You're welcome to come along with us.
Inhibitor ore is found relatively near the surface of the X-Sphere mine. The mine I know of is across the sea from here, on the southern continent.
You said Altamira, right? That place is awesome. Let's stop by there on the way.
We don't have time to hang out at that gaudy resort.
The sea? We're going out to sea again?
Okay then, let's go.
Yeah, let's hurry.
By the way, this has been bugging me for a while now. Haven't we met somewhere before? Fine, ignore me. Not very friendly, are ya? This is gonna be cake.
Are you okay? Fierce Demon Fang!
I was just warming up.
You guys stalking me or something?
Fierce Demon Fang! Light Photon!
I was just warming up.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
Shield barrier! Heavy tiger
I was just warming up.
One fight after another.
No way!
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Just as I expected. Don't let up!
Here we go!
Demon Fang!
Fierce Demon Fang!
Ready? Shield barrier!
Goodbye, worthless enemies.
We have no choice.
Field barrier!
Not even a contest.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. No way!
Demon
Lesson now.
Are you okay? I got it! Purify!
I was just warming up. Let's go. Watch this! Tiger Blade!
Are you okay?
No way!
Eagle
Sonic barrier!
First aid!
Are you okay?
I was just warming up. Okay.
I don't care what's that.
So,
Ready?
No way! Fierce Tiger Bang! All right. Reinforcements, huh? No way! Demon White
Are you okay? Are you okay? First
Do not overexert yourself. It's fate. Get ready.
No way!
Are you okay?
Sonic Light Spear! Like that? Tiger Blade! I was just warming up.
You guys stalking me or something?
No way! Demon Here we go! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! All right!
Not much of a step.
No way!
Ready? Field barrier!
All right!
Ready? Field barrier!
Demon Fang! Here! No way! Fierce demon! Here! No! Tiger Blade!
Ready for this?
First aid! Tiger Blade! Tiger Blade!
Are you okay?
No way! Here, wait!
Ready for this?
First aid!
Help is on the way.
This takes concentration, you know.
Ready for this?
First aid! Like that! Demon
Ready? Field barrier! I'll help. Sharp!
Here we go!
Don't get in my way!
Ready? Just as I expected.
Not much of a specimen.
No way! Ready for this?
Are you okay?
Tiger Blade!
Don't get in the way!
Whoa! Not a trap!
Are you okay?
First aid! Kick! There! Sonic Jungle Demon Fang!
Ready? Field barrier!
Sonic Light Speed!
That was pathetic.
Man, there's a lot of them! No way!
Ready? Field barrier!
Double Demon Fang!
Sonic Tiger Cuteness! Are you okay? First wave! Are you okay?
All right! Man, there's a lot of them! No way!
Ready?
Tiger Blade!
I was just warming up.
This is gonna be cake.
No way! Like no way!
Not even a contest.
Are you okay? Take cover!
Demon White Spear!
Not even a contest.
Man, there's a lot of them! No way!
You can thrust!
Thanks!
Crescent move! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! No way!
Are you okay?
Demon Fang! Like that? Tiger Blade!
Don't get in my way!
No way!
Are you okay?
Demon Beard! Like that?
I was just warming up.
This is gonna be cake.
No way!
Acuteness!
Barrier! Ready for this? Like that? First aid!
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
I don't care for points.
No way!
Are you okay? Lloyd, you need to remember that.
is ridiculous!
No way! Take Sonic Double Demon Fang! Take Zero Demon Fang! Take Sonic Super Demon Fang! Take!
Are you okay?
Sonic Demon Fang! No way! Take!
Light! I was just warming up.
This is gonna be cake.
No way! Ready for this?
Are you okay?
Here we go!
First aid!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Take! All right!
care for pointless battles.
No way! Demon Bang!
All right. Man, there's a lot of them. No way. Demon Bang! Spear! No way! Demon Spear! Okay. Whoa! Spin! Sonic Double Demon Bang! All right.
This is gonna be cake.
Hurricane Thrust! Here we go! Sonic Light Speed!
All right.
Are you okay?
All right.
You guys stalking me or something?
No way! Hey! Either way!
Photon!
Right on back!
Don't get in my way!
Like that?
Help is on the way! Nurse!
Eagle God! Demons that light spear!
I was just warming up. This is gonna be a piece of... No way!
Demons that light
Photon!
Take like that? Oh yeah!
All right.
This is gonna be cake.
No time! Ready for this?
Nurse!
Ready for this? First aid! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Hurricane Thrust!
Ready? Acuteness!
Take!
You picked the wrong guy to...
This is gonna be cake.
No way! Here we go!
Are you okay?
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Crescent Moon!
Are you okay?
Demon Fang! Hurricane Thrust!
That was so.
Are you okay?
Demon Fang!
Ready? Acuteness!
Sonic Light Spear! Take!
All right. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
First aid!
Ready? Field barrier!
Are you...
Redemption still eludes me.
Ready for this? First aid!
Ready? Field barrier!
No way! Ready for this? First aid!
Are you okay?
Take! Demon Fang! Hurricane!
too pretty.
This is gonna be cake.
No way!
Are you okay?
First aid!
That was pathetic.
Not much of a specimen.
No way!
Spin kick!
No way! Here we go! Demon Bang! Feel Demon Bang!
Are you okay?
I was just warming up.
First aid!
Are you okay?
Don't think ill of us. We hadn't.
Not much of a
No way!
Are you okay? First aid!
No way! Demon Bang Hurricane Thrust! On it! Tiger Blade!
Are you okay? First aid!
Like that? All right!
one fight after another.
Swallow kick! Like fierce demon whip!
Ready?
All right.
This is gonna be cake.
I was just warming up.
That's them! The wanted criminals!
Oh, crap, not the Papal Knights again.
Why do they always show up where we're going?
Well, well, if it isn't Master Zelos, I trust you are well.
Damn it!
Remember, capture Colette alive!
Not much. To the special.
Here we go! Chance, Crescent, move!
Demon Fang!
Demon Fang!
Real barrier!
Are you okay? That's it.
Not even a contest. We managed to win.
It's my fault again. I'm so sorry, everyone.
Don't be silly. They're after my life, too. The Professor and Genus are wanted because they're half-elves. Sheena is from Mizuho, now considered a village of traitors. And Regal is considered a traitor as well.
Thanks.
Stop thinking everything's your fault.
I'm sorry, Lloyd.
You don't need to apologize for it.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Colette! Professor! Colette's...
She's running a fever. But what could be causing this much pain?
Move. Please leave this to me.
Presea? All right.
Good work, Presea.
Damn! Corinne!
I am Rodile, the most cunning of the Desian Grand Cardinals. I hope you don't mind me taking the chosen one.
Desian? Why are the Desians in Tetheala? Colette!
Lloyd, will you help Presea?
Yeah. I've carved the charm. With this, she should return to her real self.
Huh? Presea, are you okay? What? What am I doing? Where's my daddy? What have I been doing? Thank you for assisting me with my daddy's burial.
Have you calmed down a little?
I've been a great burden on you all.
You remember?
Yes, mostly.
Why did you have an X-sphere like that on you?
I received it from a person named Varley.
I knew it. Varley.
I wanted to save my sick daddy. I wanted to learn how to wield an axe so that I could work in my daddy's place. So Varley introduced me to Rodile, and I was taken to the Research Academy in Cybac.
The experiments on you were carried out by order of the Pope, right?
Which means that Desian is in league with the Pope.
Presea, do you have an older sister?
No.
Do you have any other family?
I have a younger sister. She left to go into service for a noble, and that was the last I saw of her. And my mommy died when I was a child.
When you were a child? You're still a child now.
Oh, yes, of course. That's right.
At any rate, we can't just leave you here in this village by yourself if you have no one to turn to.
Yes, the people of this village seem to avoid her.
I'd like to go with all of you if that would be all right.
Huh? Why?
It's my fault that Colette was taken away. So please, let me help in her rescue.
Please allow me to come along as well. It seems that my fate is linked to your enemy.
Of course you're welcome to join us. Help us save Colette.
I will.
Thank you. I am in your debt. I shall not betray your trust.
Now let's hurry and find Colette.
All right. They headed east.
So you've lost the Chosen.
You again. What have you done with Colette?
Rodile is ignoring our orders and acting on his own. I know nothing of it.
Internal strife? How pathetic.
Say what you will. Either way, he will have no choice but to abandon the Chosen.
What do you mean?
The Chosen is useless as she is now. You can let her be.
You've gotta be kidding me. We're going to rescue Colette no matter what. And if you get in our way...
Then, I suggest you seek the Riyards and head for the eastern skies. I'm sure the people of Mizuho have located the Riyards by now.
What's that guy trying to do?
Ah, well, who cares? If he's useful, make use of him.
I agree. Anyway, let's head back to Mizuho for now.
Okay then, just to make it official, welcome to the group, Presea.
Thank you.
My cute little Presea. I'll protect you, okay?
Thank you, Zelos.
Come on, let's go!
I'll protect you too. Oh, stupid Lloyd!
This is gonna be...
Eagle time!
I was just warming up.
I don't care for poison.
No way! Demons that purge these flies! Eagle time! No! Demons that fight steers! All right! This is gonna be a... Like... Tiger Blade! I was just warming up.
I don't care.
Sonic Bite! Eagle to
Help is on the way. Nurse! Not bad, am I?
I don't care.
Nurse! This rising first aid! Fierce demon fang!
Goodbye, worthless enemies.
Not much of a
Not even a contest.
I don't care.
Okay. Fierce. Are you okay?
Eagle down. Spin.
Tiger blade.
Are you okay?
All right.
This is gonna be cake.
No way! Are you okay? Sonic Electric Spear! Easy time! Tiger Blade! Demon like that?
Photon! Are you okay? First aid!
Not even a contest.
I don't care.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Spears! Swallow kick! All right!
This is gonna be cake.
I was just warming up.
I don't care.
No way! Here we go!
Are you okay?
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Don't like that, huh?
Demon Fang! Spirit Spear!
Are you okay?
Eagle Die! No way! Fear! Demon Fang!
Not bad, am I?
I don't care.
Are you okay? No way! Eagle Die! Demon Fang! No Eagle Die!
Photon!
Demon Fang!
I was just warming up.
Not much of a spell.
No way! Spear!
Photon!
Like that? Demon Fang! Hurricane Throw!
Don't think ill of us. We had...
This is gonna be a...
No way! Demon Fang! Spear!
Nurse!
Eagle Die! First aid!
What? Photon!
Eagle Die!
Oh, over already?
I don't care for pointless battles.
No way! Demon hurricane throw! Photon! No chance!
Goodbye, worthless enemies.
This is gonna be... Your piece there! No way!
Are you okay? Are you okay? Lloyd, you need to remember...
Let's see if numbers will make up.
No way! Tiger blade! Like that? No way!
Eagle die! Eagle die!
Oh, over already? Not much of a specimen.
No way! Ready for this? Here we go! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Ready? Field barrier!
I was just warming up. This is gonna be a piece of cake. No way!
Demon Fang!
Ready? Acuteness!
I was just warming up.
Are you okay? Ready? Like that? Cuteness!
First aid!
Don't get in my way!
I was just warming up.
I don't care for pointless battles.
Are you okay?
Demon
First
Fang!
Ready? Like that? Cuteness!
Eagle Dive! Tiger Ready for this?
Help is on the way!
Eagle Dive!
Just as I expected.
Not much of a specimen.
Ready for this?
Are you okay?
All right.
This is gonna be cake.
Taste! Mere demon fang! Taste like that! Are you okay? Taste!
Are you okay? First aid!
I was just warming up.
You guys part of a gang?
No way! No way for this!
Are you okay?
Sonic Light Spear!
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
not much of a specimen. Are you okay?
Sonic Double Demon Fang!
Are you okay?
Tiger Blade! Like that?
Are you okay?
I was just warming up.
I don't care for pointless battles.
How was that?
Hurricane!
I was just warming up.
You guys stalking me or something?
How was that? Are you okay?
Eagle Eye!
I was just warming up. This is gonna be a piece of... No way!
Ready?
Eagle Eye! Eagle
This is gonna be cake.
Are you okay?
Like that?
Are you okay?
I was just warming up.
not much of a specimen.
No way! Are you okay? First aid!
That was pathetic.
This is gonna be a piece. No way! Are you okay? First aid! Tiger blade! Like that? Tiger blade! First aid! Got a trance! All right!
You guys stalking me or something?
Are you okay? First aid! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Help is on the way. Nurse!
Just as I expected. reinforcements! No way!
Fierce demon fang!
Help is on Nurse!
This is future first aid!
All right!
Not much of a specimen.
No way! Rising Eagle! Sonic Double Demon Fang! Swamp Eagle! Spin Kick! Ready for this? First aid! Take like that!
Nurse!
I was just warming up. It's finally time.
Here I go.
He's just like before! What the hell is he saying?
Sheena, calm down. I'll translate. I am one who is bound to Mythos. Who are you?
Mythos again? How could he make pacts with summoned spirits in both Tethe'ala and Silverant?
Yeah. Maybe Mythos went back and forth between the worlds with a Rheard as well.
I am Sheena. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos and establish a new pact with me.
He says that his pact with Mythos is broken, but he no longer desires a pact.
Why?
I will have no more dealings with people, therefore I desire no pact.
No, we need your help!
Sheena, be careful!
Everyone, watch out! This is just like before! Corinne! Corinne! Why?
Sheena, get a hold of yourself!
But...
Volt's just lost his faith in people. Make your vow and try forming a pact one more time. You can do it, Sheena.
Corinne!
I'm sorry that I couldn't be of more help.
No, Corinne! Don't die!
Sheena, subdue Volt by force! Don't let Corinne's effort go to waste! Otherwise, you'll spend the rest of your life haunted by Volt's shadow!
For the sake of everyone that risked their lives to protect me, Volt, I demand your power! You're in for it.
The world's nowhere! Here we go! Ready for this? Demon Fang!
Fierce Demon Fang!
Fire seal!
Be careful!
Field barrier!
Tiger Blade!
Help us on the way!
Tiger Blade!
Ready for this? First aid! Oh yeah!
Ready? Acuteness! Be careful! Are you okay?
Ready for this? First aid! Take!
Right! Photon!
Ready for this?
Here!
Ready for this? First aid!
Nurse! Be ready! Field barrier!
Tiger Blade!
Ready? Acuteness!
Ready for this? First aid!
Okay.
Ready for this? First aid!
Lloyd, you need to remember that enemy's weakness.
Aw, man, you're making me study here, too?
Volt says, make your vow.
Just like I said. For the sake of everyone that risked their lives to protect me. And for Corinne's sake as well. I want to save both worlds.
The vow has been made. I entrust my power to the Pact Maker, Sheena.
Oh, what's happening?
A link between the two worlds has been severed.
Wait, I'll translate. The two opposing forces of mana were severed just now?
What does it mean for the mana flow to be severed?
Mana flows from the world in which the summoned spirits sleep, to the world in which the summoned spirits are awake. This is the first time the summoned spirits have been awakened in both worlds at the same time. Because of this, the mana connecting the two worlds has been eliminated.
Does that mean that Silverant and Tethe'alla have stopped competing for each other's mana?
I do not know. The only thing certain is that the flow of mana between the worlds has been severed.
Yes. Eventually the worlds shall separate.
You mean the two worlds will split apart?
That's perfect. Then they'll stop competing for each other's mana.
There are 5 seals in Silverant, and since there wasn't a summoned spirit at the 5th seal, we should be able to sever all of the mana if we awaken the summoned spirits that correspond to the other 4 seals. Maybe.
So, if we awaken Tethe'alla's summoned spirits, we'll save Silverant without having Tethe'alla go into decline, right?
At the least, the mana connecting the worlds will disappear. And the two worlds will separate.
I see. So the seals serve as a link between the two worlds.
We owe it all to you, Sheena, and Corinne as well.
Huh?
Because the two of you risked your lives to form the pact with Volt, we now know what the seals do.
That's right. It's thanks to both of you.
Corinne, thank you.
You guys part of a gang or something?
Ready for this?
First aid!
Demons just hurt me! Don't get in my way! No way! Watch this!
Are you okay?
First base! Don't get in my way! Tiger Blade! like that?
That's it? I was just getting started. real world.
Ready? Field barrier!
All right.
Not much of a specimen.
Fire seal! Light! Photon!
To a human.
Oh, over already?
You're in real world of hurt.
No worries! You ready for this? Here we go! Fire seal!
Demon Fang!
Demon Fang!
Ready? Acuteness!
I was just warming up.
This is gonna be cake.
Ready? Field barrier! Power seal!
Ready?
To a human.
All right.
This is gonna be cake.
Field barrier! Acuteness!
To a human.
All right.
Not much.
No, you're not.
No way!
Ready for this?
Serpent seal!
Take this!
Nurse! Like that? I'll help.
I was just warming up.
This is gonna be cake.
Field barrier! Ready? Are you okay?
To a human.
I was just warming up.
More battle? Cuteness! Demon of the court! Demon of the court!
To a human.
Not a bad exercise, was it?
reinforcements, huh?
To a human?
I was just warming up.
This is gonna be cake.
Here we go! Demon Fang!
I'll help.
Demon Fang!
All right. This is gonna be.
Are you okay? Godly lightning! I summon thee! Come, Bolt! Are you okay?
Just as I expected.
This is gonna be cake.
No way! Acuteness!
I was just warming up. This is gonna be no way!
Tiger Blade! Ready for this? First aid!
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
This is gonna be no cake.
Ready for this? No way! Here we go!
Fire Seal!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Sonic! No way!
All right.
So you've come, like moths to the flame.
Do you ever say anything original?
You gotta admit, that line is seriously cliche.
I see your attitudes haven't changed, but your impudence ends here. Prepare to die. I'll show you the difference of our strengths.
No way! Nurse! Out of my sight! No way! Are you okay? No way! Ready for this? Help is on the way! Nurse! No way! First aid!
Give up.
Takes concentration. Be careful. Ready for this? Hey! No!
Spirit Seal!
Ready for this? You okay? Ready for this? First aid. Thunderblade! You okay?
Fire Seal!
Ready for this?
Tiger Blade!
First aid!
Field Barrier!
Ready for this? First aid!
Ready? Cuteness!
Here we go! Demon Fang!
Fire Seal!
Fierce Demon Fang! Sonic First Indignation!
Guardian Seal!
Demon Fang! Hurricane Thrust!
Help is on the way!
Thunder Explosion! Fire Explosion!
Ready? Field Barrier!
Tokyo! Power of your X-Sphere! I'm just too pretty! Seriously! Impossible! How could I lose?
Lloyd, your X-Sphere. To think that it's really evolving.
My X-Sphere?
What's this shaking?
Lloyd, now's our chance. Let's take the Brrraaains now.
All right.
Sir, this earthquake. Could a mana link have been broken?
Possibly. Investigate the cause of this earthquake immediately.
What shall we do about the Brrraaains?
It doesn't matter. Let them go. Our little friend can tell us where they are at any time.
You're in trouble.
World of Hurt, you ready for this?
I was just warming up.
Uh-oh, this might not be so good.
Spirit Seal! Oh, wait!
Demon Fang!
Just as I expected.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to wait here.
What's up?
Won't say why, huh? Well, you don't want to talk about it? That's your business. Lloyd, let him do what he wants.
All right, we'll catch you on the way out.
Are you leaving?
Yeah. finally found you. Colette!
No, Lloyd! Stay away! It's a trap!
What?
You will pay for using me. Let Colette go!
An illusion?
You can have that worthless chosen. Now I understand why Lord Yggdrasil left her alone.
Worthless?
Absolutely. A sinful chosen like that is completely useless for my mana cannon. She can't save the world. She can't merge with Martel. She even puts her friends in danger. What a pathetic chosen.
Stop blaming Colette for things she did not do.
Indeed. It is enough that I alone bear the weight of sin. You and I are the epitome of sin. I'll drag you down to hell with me.
Take me to hell? You inferior beings and your silly jokes.
Everyone, please run!
Now, my darling pets, feed on the flesh of these wretched beings.
Don't try to fight them! Run!
Winged dragon, a subspecies of dragon, carnivorous, excels at the pursuit and capture of prey. The probability of successful evasion on this small platform is 1%.
Give me a break! I'll pass on dying, thanks.
All we have to do is defeat them before they can kill us.
Indeed. I have no intention of becoming a part of the food chain without a fight.
Holy cow!
Ready for this? No way!
Don't get in my way!
This is pretty good!
Ready?
Ready for this? First
Okay.
Ready? No way!
Ready for this?
Out of my sight!
Nurse!
Like that? Ready for this?
Seal!
No way! Here we go! Demon Fang!
Fire seal!
Demon Fang! Tiger Blade! First aid! Ready for this? First aid!
Help! Nurse!
Tiger Blade! Ready for this? First aid!
I expected.
No, it's too late!
What is this ominous light that threatens to engulf us?
I can't move! It's Colette! The mana from Colette's body is flowing out towards us!
It's caused by that magic circle beneath her.
Colette, get out of there!
I can't. I'm chained to it. I can't move. I'm sorry. I'm just a chosen who couldn't even save her friends, much less the world. Maybe I'm just like Rodile said, a pathetic chosen.
No, Colette. Don't delude yourself. You haven't done anything wrong. What's wrong is this system that demands the sacrifice of the chosen.
Presea! Thank you.
Whoa!
What's up with the ground?
We have to get out of here!
Lloyd,
Colette! You have to live!
I know.
Is everybody okay?
I'm still alive.
Looks like everyone's alright.
But for what purpose did that Rodile character kidnap Colette?
He said he needed a Crucius crystal in order to control the mana cannon, but apparently mine didn't work.
Mana cannon?
Pietro, the man we saved in Haima, also spoke of this mana cannon.
Presea's waking up!
Colette, are you okay? Yes, thanks to you.
Presea smiled!
She resembles her, just as I thought.
Okay then, now that my cute little Presea smiled, it's a good time to start thinking about the next step.
Yeah, we got Colette back, so what now?
What else? We're going to separate the two worlds.
So we're gonna form pacts with the summoned spirits of both worlds.
Well, this is where I come in, right? How about we start with the summon spirit, Gnome? He should be near here.
Alright, that sounds good. Professor, is that okay with you?
What? Yes, sure, that's fine.
Professor, is something wrong?
It's nothing. Anyway, let's get going.
All right.
Not much of a specimen.
That was so pretty.
That was just warming up. Man, there's a lot of...
Light! Photon!
No way! Take!
Powered! Like that! Photon! Fire seal!
I was just warming up.
How many of you are there?
No way! Serpent!
Force seal! Photon!
Like that? No way! Like that?
Light! Photon!
All right.
You guys stalking me or something?
No way! Demon! Like spear!
Photon!
Demon! Like spear!
On it, Tiger Blade!
Photon!
Tiger Blade! I was just warming up. Okay,
More battles?
Demon like that?
Light photon! Drive blade!
All right.
You're in, Drill.
World Series!
I see you! Here we go! Demon Fang!
Fire Seal!
Demon Fang!
Field Barrier!
That's it? I was just getting started.
You guys stalking me or something?
Field Seal!
Demon Fang!
Field Barrier!
I was just warming up.
This is gonna be great.
Field Barrier!
There. Like that.
Are you okay? First aid!
Demon Fang!
Ready? Cuteness!
Tiger
This is gonna be cake.
How do you like that?
All right. This is gonna be a no way. Ready? Fire blade. Sonic spear.
That's so.
Pretty good.
Field barrier.
I'm just too pretty.
This is gonna be cake.
Force seal. Photon. No way. I've got it. Healing circle.
That was disappointing.
Reinforce. Here we go.
Fire seal.
Demon bang. Demon bang.
Spirit seal. Photon.
All right.
Not much of a specimen.
Demon's been
Power seal. Absolute. Fire seal.
I was just warming up.
Not much of a specimen.
No way!
Ready? Acuteness.
Ready for this? First aid.
Are you okay?
Not even a contact.
Okay.
You're in for a world.
Demon no way!
Photon. Force seal. Annoying.
Like that?
Lloyd, you need to remember that. One fight after another.
Demon blade! Like spear!
Photon.
I was just warming up.
You're in for a world of hurt.
How was
That was...
This is gonna be cake.
No way! Here we go! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Tiger Blade! Cross!
I was just warming up. This is gonna be a I was just warming up.
Not much of a specimen.
Field barrier! Demon! No way! Tiger blade!
Ready? Cuteness!
All right.
You're in for a world.
Nowhere! Take!
Run!
Tiger Blade! Take!
Photon!
No way! Take! Tiger Blade! Take!
I was just warming up. This is gonna be a...
Light! Photon!
Beast!
Are you okay?
I was just warming up.
This is gonna be cake.
Ready for this?
You picked the wrong guy to met.
Not much of a specimen. Are you okay? First aid! Run! Force feed!
You're kidding me!
Help is on the way. Healing circle! Run!
Here we go!
Power seal and fire seal!
Demon Fang!
Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade! All right.
This is gonna be... That was so pretty.
Light! Photon!
All right.
You guys stopping or something?
Healing circle!
Ready for this? Demon Fang! Tiger Blade!
Ready? Nurse! Ready? Nurse!
All right. Reinforce. Tiger Blade.
Photon! Force seal!
Like that?
Photon!
Double D. That was just warming up.
You guys stopping me or something?
Help is on the way. Healing circle!
That was just warming up. This is gonna be a Tiger! Like that? Sonic here!
That was so
All right.
not much of a specimen.
Fire blade! Photon! Take like that!
Not even a contest.
This is gonna be cake.
Demon light spear! That
So this is Gnome.
Since Volt was Undini's opposite, Gnome's is...
Ifrit. If we wake up Ifrit, that'll sever their mana flow, right?
No, it's Sylph. Honestly, how many times do I have to tell you before you actually remember it?
I see that the level of education in Silverant matches the status of the world.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Lloyd, that was not a compliment.
All right, here we go.
So you're a summoner, huh? Well, look, sorry, but I've already got a pact with Mythos, okay?
There's Mythos' name again. He must have been amazing.
I am Sheena. I seek a pact with Gnome. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos and establish a new pact with me.
Man, you sure use some stuffy language, bleh.
Well, I mean, this is how I was taught to do it.
Really? Oh, yeah, well, whatever. All right, show me what you got. Bring it on, come on. Time to taste dirt. Stalagmite! I got it!
Our way! Help is on the way! Healing circle!
here we go!
Absolute fire seal!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Ready? Acuteness!
No way! Power seal!
Ready for this?
Help is on the way! Racing circle! Barrier!
Double Demon Fang!
Here we go!
Okay,
Ground Dasher!
Here you go.
Ready?
Are you okay?
Ground Dasher!
Ready for this? First aid!
Stone Blade!
Oh yeah!
This is strong enough.
Ready for this?
Help is on the way. Nurse!
First aid!
Fire Seal! Here we go!
Tiger Blade! Ready for this? First aid!
Nurse!
Here we go!
I summon thee! Come, Undidi!
Ready?
Oh no!
That was disappointing.
Oh, you guys fight dirty, you know that? I mean, what's up with the 4-on-1 garbage, Mythos? Well, he did it by himself. Oh yeah? Well, whatever. Make your vow already.
Oh, this guy is hard to deal with. For the sake of creating a place in which the two worlds no longer must sacrifice one another, give me your power.
Well, alright. I'll go ahead and lend my power to you guys.
Now all we have to do is make a pact with Sylph and we'll sever another one of the mana flows.
Where shall we go next?
I've heard that the summon spirit Celsius resides near Flanor.
Okay then, let's go have a look. Not much of a success.
Booyah! That was so
I was just warming up.
You're in world of
Healing Circle!
That was...
Not much of a specimen.
Light! Photon!
Oh, over already? Not much of a specimen.
Are you okay?
Demon Head Hurricane! Demon the Hurricane! Like a deer cannon!
Photon!
I was just warming up.
This is gonna be cake.
Light! Photon!
Like that?
No way! Are you okay?
No I was just warming up. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Are you okay? You ready for this?
Okay.
Demon Hurricane Thrust!
Photon!
All right.
You're in for a world of hurt.
I was just warming up.
here, big.
Ready? Demon Fang! Like Spear! Here we go! Demon Fang! Spear! Demon Fang!
Fire Seal!
Ready for this?
Power Seal! Help us on the way! Healing Circle! Power Seal! No way!
Demon Fang!
Field Barrier!
Tiger Blade! Side Tempest! Demon Fang! Spear!
Are you okay?
Tiger Blade! Light Spear! Tiger Blade!
Help is on the way! Nurse! No way!
This! First aid! Whoa!
Help is on the way! Nurse!
Sonic Thrust!
Are you okay? In my way!
That was...
This is gonna be a piece. No way!
Healing circle! No way! You're gonna be kidding me!
No even bang!
Healing circle!
Help is on the way.
Healing circle!
Lloyd, you need to remember that enemy's weakness.
You're in for a world of
No way! No way! Demon!
You're gonna be kidding me! Ready? Healing circle!
Demon bang!
Light! Photon!
Not even a contest.
This is gonna be a piece. No way!
Light! Photon!
No way! Sonic double beam! Spear can't even bang!
I was just warming up.
Not much of a specimen.
No way! No way! Tiger Blade! See it!
Are you okay?
No way!
This first aid.
No way!
Even that light spear.
Oh, over already.
This is gonna be cake. Here you go.
No shimmy!
Demon Fan Hurricane Thrust.
No way! Force Seal!
How was that?
Tiger Blade! Force Seal!
All right.
This is gonna be cake.
No way!
Like that?
Healing Circle!
All right. Okay.
Not much of a specimen.
Ready? Cuteness! No way!
Ready? Field barrier.
Demon Fan. Here we go. Demon Fan.
Fire Seal!
No way.
Side Tempest!
Demon Fan.
Man, I rule. This is gonna be a no way.
Force Seal! Force Seal! No way! Fire Seal!
Photon.
No way!
I was just warming up.
Not much of a specimen.
No way! Rush! Force Seal!
No
Fire Seal!
Sonic Titan. Like that?
Don't get in my way. Are you okay?
Power Sonic!
White Spear can't take. All right.
This is gonna be cake.
No way! No way! Photon! No way! Demon Fan Light Spear! Whoa! Hydroblade! Like that? Photon! Light Spear!
Don't get it futile! Don't get in my way!
Just as I expected. This is gonna be a piece. No way!
Take!
Don't get in my
go! Demon Fang!
Fire Seal!
Fierce Demon Fang!
No way! Healing Circle! Guardian Seal!
Like Fierce Demon Fang!
Like that? No way! Light! Photon!
Hydroblade!
I was just warming up.
Not much of a spectacle.
No way!
Photon!
No way! Take! 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 Like that? Take!
Okay.
Healing Circle!
Take! No way! Take! Take! Sonic!
Not even a contest.
This is gonna be cake.
No way!
Ready? Field barrier!
Demons the Demons Hyper Blade! Demons the Hurricane Thrust!
Acuteness!
Demons the Hurricane Light Spear Cannon!
Photon!
All right. This is gonna be a no-way! Sonic Light Photon!
Sonic Thrust!
Are you okay?
Not even a contest.
You guys stalking me?
No
or
way!
something?
Angel feathers! Tiger Prince, reveal thy glory.
Oh, over already?
Not much of a specimen. Ready? Sonic Tempest!
Angel feathers! No way!
Ready? Field barrier!
Sonic double demon back! Light spear cannon! Here we go!
Light of judgment!
Demon Fang!
Raise down around!
Demon Fang!
Ready? Field barrier!
Angel feathers!
Demon Bite!
Ready? Acuteness!
I was just warming up.
This is gonna be cake.
No way! Demon
Getting away!
Demon Hurricane!
Oh, Holy One, cast thy purifying light upon these corrupt souls.
All right.
Not much of a specimen.
No way! Sonic Light Spear!
Like that help is on the way.
Healing circle! Punishment! Meat!
Tiger Blade!
Light!
Not even a contest.
Not much of a specimen. Ready? Field barrier! Ready? Acuteness!
Here we go! Demon Fang! Fierce Demon Fang! Take!
Healing circle!
All right.
You who possess the right of the pact. I am Celsius, one who is bound to Mythos, the hero. I seek a pact with Celsius. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos and establish a new pact with me. You seek a pact with me? How amusing. Let's see if you can handle me. Show me your power.
Take this! Be careful! Lancer!
Okay.
Let's cuteness! Beast! Away! Beast!
Help is here.
Healing circle!
No way! Demon Fang!
Help is
Healing circle! What's this?
This takes concentration.
Freeze Lancer!
Guardian!
Ready? Healing circle!
First aid!
Be careful.
Taste this! Freeze Lancer!
Hydro Blade!
Don't get in my way!
Pretty good. Ready for this? First aid.
No way!
Ready for this? First aid.
Help is on the way! Freeze Lancer! Nurse! What's this?
I was terrible.
Are you okay? First aid!
No way!
Be careful.
Here!
Help is on the way.
Healing Circle! Beast! What's this?
Hydro Blade! Beast! No!
What's this?
Demon Fang! Hydro Blade!
Ready on a cue!
Hydro Blade!
What's this?
Fierce Demon Fang! No way!
Beast! Ready? Field Barrier! Force Field!
Taste!
Here! What's this? Tempest! It's this!
Here, be careful.
Ready for this? No way! First.
Healing Circle!
Here we go! Fierce Demon Fang!
Fire Seal!
I lost?
That's it? This is getting started. Excellent. It would appear that my freezing chill is but a summer's breeze to you. Now, speak your vow. A vow worthy of my power. For the sake of creating a place in which the two worlds no longer must sacrifice one another, I ask that thou grant me thy power. Understood. Use my power well.
Now all we have to do is make a pact with Ifrit and we'll be able to sever the mana flow. Alright, we're counting on you for the next one too, Sheena.
You got it.
No! This is horrible.
What happened here?
Look! Lloyd, look!
Look! Look out!
What's wrong? Are you okay? We have to get out of here! What the hell happened here?
I don't really know. Suddenly lightning fell from the sky and angels attacked the village.
Angels?
They had wings. Those with wings are angels, right?
Damn it! It must have been the Crucius!
Crucius. So angels destroyed the village.
Presea, are you okay?
I'm fine. But this unsettling irritation, is this anger?
I'm impressed you survived. Are you the only survivor? What's your name?
My name is Mythos. I lived by myself on the outskirts of the village, so...
You have the same name as Mythos the hero.
Wait, are you a half-elf? No.
Relax. You can tell, can't you? We have the same blood flowing through our veins as you do.
You're half-elves too? But you're with humans.
It's okay. We're all friends.
Humans and half-elves as friends? You're lying. No, it's true. My sister and I are part of this group.
Relax.
Yeah, but...
Your reaction is understandable. I've heard that the village of Ozette is particularly known for its contempt for half-elves. If you've lived an isolated life in this village, you must have suffered.
What happened here?
You're Altessa, right? What are you doing here?
I saw the lightning of judgment fall towards this village. But what in the world?
It was the work of Crucius angels.
Presea, you've regained your true self. How could they do this? Is this their punishment for failing the experiment?
What do you mean, punishment?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Wait!
The Master believes that it is his fault that Ozette was destroyed.
Altessa is connected to Ozette?
Yes. Excuse me, I am worried about the Master.
I'm going to follow him.
Yeah. Mythos, you should come with us.
But I'm a half-elf and...
That doesn't matter. Besides, what are you going to do if you stay here and the angels come back?
Lloyd's right. Let's all go together.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to wait here.
What's up?
Won't say why, huh? Well, you don't want to talk about it? That's your business. Lloyd, let him do what he wants.
All right, we'll catch you on the way out.
Alicia, is it really you?
You know Alicia?
What? Wait, then who?
Alicia is my sister.
Oh, I see. Ah, of course. Alicia passed away quite some time ago. She couldn't possibly be standing here now.
Passed away?
What happened?
Alicia came to work in the service of the noble Brrrains family, but she was caught up in an unfortunate incident that resulted in her death.
She died? How?
I dare not speak of the details. Please forgive me. Alicia's grave lies in the sky terrace of the Lazzareno Company headquarters. Please stop by there if you have the time. Alicia would surely be pleased to receive a visit from her younger sister. If you show this to the receptionists, they should let you through.
Younger sister? I thought Brrraaains was the older one.
That's strange. Brrraaains said she had a younger sister.
Oh, I know. Maybe there are 3 sisters in all.
Oh, come on.
Alicia, what happened to you?
What's this?
Hey, there's an X-sphere embedded here.
Why is there an X-sphere? Brrraaains, sis, it's you, isn't it? Alicia?
Look!
I'm so happy I can see you again before I disappear. What's going on? Are you still alive? I exist only in the X-sphere. Soon even my consciousness will be gone. The X-sphere killed my body and absorbed my consciousness. I can't believe you've become a victim of the X-sphere as well. Brrraaains, please grant me my request. Before I disappear, leave Bryant, the noble you went to serve? Yes, by killing me, Alicia, he killed you? Please, tell me what happened. Please, Brrraaains. Lloyd, please help me find Alicia's killer.
Of course. We'll beat this Bryant guy to a pulp and drag him back here.
Yeah, I won't let him get away with killing your sister.
Thank you.
What's wrong?
X-spheres are terrible things, aren't they?
Yeah.
Hey, time to go.
Okay.
Are you leaving?
Yeah. Professor!
Everyone, why are you all here?
Why do you think we're here? We were worried about you.
It's dangerous to come here alone. As a fellow half-elf, I can't just leave you here by yourself.
Why did you come to this place?
This is where Genus and I were abandoned.
What are you talking about? You two are from Silverant.
No, I happened to catch sight of this place when we rescued Colette, and it's been on my mind ever since. Then, when I heard the story about the two poles which connect the two worlds, I became certain. The images in my memory, the ruin I've been searching for all this time, is this place.
So what are you saying? The two of you were born in Tetheala?
It can't be! All my memories are of Iselia. I don't know this place at all.
We were born and raised in the village of the elves, from which we were eventually ostracized. We were abandoned here because this place was said to be the path to the legendary Silverant.
The village of the elves? The secret village said to be off-limits to anyone except Elvenkind?
Yes. I don't know the details of what happened. But I'm positive that I was left here along with Genus when he was just a newborn. And we eventually ended up in Silverant.
Then this time, let me send you to hell instead!
Who's there?
Kuchinawa! What are you talking about?
My chance to avenge my parents' deaths has finally arrived.
Avenge your parents?
Correct. You will die for killing my parents, along with...
What?
That was an accident. Why are you doing...
Accident? I could have accepted things if she just failed to make a pact with a summoned spirit. But then, she failed to assassinate the Chosen of Silverant, thereby placing Mizuho in danger. Yet look at her now. She's made pacts with summoned spirits just like that.
You have it all wrong.
Do I? I think she wasn't really trying during the first pact making. Because of that, she killed my parents and our people.
I did the best I could.
Enough excuses.
This is gonna be cake.
No way! Tiger Blade!
Long live the Pope.
I was just warming up. Damn, there's too many of them.
Kuchinawa, please! Don't drag them into this. I'm the one you despise, right? Then I'm the only one you need to kill.
Sheena, stop talking like that.
It's okay. Kuchinawa, please.
Fine.
You've got to be kidding me. Enough of this, Sheena! Lloyd, come on! Everybody, into the gate!
Damn! The Guardian signature trail disappeared. They've escaped into Silverant.
Where are we?
Probably on the outskirts of Palma Costa.
We're back in Silverant?
The mana level seems to have risen, but it's definitely Silverant.
Whew, man, I never thought I'd wind up coming over to this side like that.
Zealous, why did you butt in?
Excuse me? Don't tell me you actually wanted to die back there.
Well...
Besides, those guys would have come after us regardless of whether or not you died. Pope's orders and all.
Are you saying Kuchinawa is working for the Pope?
It's likely. Those assassins he had with him were the Pope's men, weren't they?
I'm certain of it.
Sheena, please don't do something like that again. Don't make the same mistakes I did. Nothing good will come of you sacrificing your life.
Colette's absolutely right. You should thank Zelos, Sheena.
Thanks.
Come on now. Would it hurt you to give me a kiss or two?
Zelos, you're horrible.
Ooh, ouch.
But what are we gonna do now?
Well, since we're back in Silverant, why don't we find out what the Desians are up to?
What about Mythos? We can't drag him into this.
Maybe we could ask the Palmacosta government to take care of him for a while.
Neil, huh? I guess that's a good idea.
I want to fight too.
What are you saying? This journey is dangerous even if you had an X-Sphere.
He's right, Mythos. We do appreciate your sentiment, though.
I suppose you're right. I understand.
This is gonna be cake.
Gonna be kidding me! Healing circle!
Not even a contest.
Renegades.
So that's it. Neo and the others couldn't tell the difference between the Dzayans and the Renegades.
We've been waiting for you. Are you saying you were expecting us to come here?
Does it really matter? We have more important things to discuss, such as joining forces.
Unbelievable. You actually expect us to trust you after all you've done to Lloyd and Colette?
The circumstances have changed.
Ewan!
Do you know of the giant Carlon tree?
The legendary giant tree said to have existed in the holy ground of Carlon, right? It's the tree of life which produces infinite mana.
Isn't that just a fairy tale?
The giant Carlon tree indeed existed, but the Carlon War exhausted its mana supply and the tree wilted away. And now all that remains is its seed left in the holy ground of Carlon.
The seed of the giant tree is in the final seal?
It is known as the Great Seed.
Are you talking about the soul of Mythos?
Now that is a fairy tale. The Great Seed, the source of the world's mana, is the seed of the giant tree.
The Great Seed is absolutely vital in order to reunite the two worlds.
Reunite the two worlds?
I believe I told you before, Yggdrasil is the creator of the two worlds. Originally the world was one, but Yggdrasil ripped it asunder.
How's it even possible for someone to split the world apart?
It was possible for Yggdrasil. The two worlds have managed to survive by vying for the small amount of mana seeping from the Great Seed.
So that's why the cycle of flourishing and declining continues, and the Chosen goes on the journey of regeneration.
But if the Great Seed germinates, the giant tree will be restored and the cycle will come to an end.
How do we resurrect the giant tree?
The Great Seed is nearly dead. We must expose it to a large amount of mana in order to save it.
There's no supply of mana like that to be found anywhere in the world.
Crucius's base, Darris Carlon, is a comet made from a giant mass of mana. It lies suspended in the sky high above this land. All we have to do is use that.
Well, if that's true, why doesn't Yggdrasil revive the giant tree?
All of Darris Carlon's mana is being given to Martel for the sake of resurrecting her.
What?
By using the power of a Crucius crystal, Martel's soul lives on, existing as a part of the Great Seed.
If Martel awakes, the Great Seed will be absorbed into her and disappear. The reverse also holds true. In order to prevent that from happening, Yggdrasil protects the Great Seed with the seals of the summoned spirits.
So that's why the Renegades are trying to stop Martel's revival.
Yes, we will make the Great Seed germinate. As a result, Martel will be absorbed by the seed, and then...
the giant Carlon tree will be reborn.
If that happens, will the two worlds become one again?
That I don't know. The only certainty is that the world will end if the seed is lost.
So, you're gonna have Miss Martel be a good little girl and disappear.
Martel is already dead. If it weren't for Darris Carlon's mana, her soul would have disappeared a long time ago.
Why is Yggdrasil so obsessed with Martel?
That doesn't matter. What's important is that we see to it that the Great Seed germinates.
Up till now, the Great Seed has been protected by the summoned spirits of the declining world.
The mana links.
Correct. Now that the links have begun to unravel, the Great Seed's protection has weakened.
Because we have been forming pacts with the summoned spirits of both worlds.
Now I understand why you want us to join you. It's because we have Sheena, a summoner.
Ewan, are you with Crucius or are you with the Renegades?
I am with Crucius, and I am also the leader of the Renegades.
A double agent?
In other words, a traitor.
So, what's your decision?
Okay.
Lloyd, you're going to trust him?
Yeah. He's revealed the fact that he is a traitor. He's putting himself on the line. That has to mean something.
I'll trust him too.
You were headed towards Rodile's ranch, correct?
You sure know a lot about what we're doing. You have a spy watching us or something?
No kidding. But either way, we have to stop that mana cannon thing before it's completed.
We also have a debt to pay back to Rodile.
The ranch and mana cannon system should be interlinked. Disabling the control room should be our first priority.
You seem to know quite a lot about them.
We have a reason to infiltrate Rodile's ranch as well. We can guide you to the entrance if you like.
We're teaming up, right? Of course. Please take us there.
Why are you going to the ranch?
We need to make preparations to fire mana at the Great Seed. Oh, by the way, the Riyard dimensional transfer system will be offline while we make our preparations. You'll have to wait until after we infiltrate the ranch if you want to get back to Tetheala.
Got it.
Talk to Boda when you're ready. I'll leave the rest to you, Boda.
Understood.
Regret this! No way! Acuteness!
Ready for this? You can't stop me!
Field barrier!
Like that!
Rush! Power sword!
That was disappointing.
Reinforcements, huh?
No way! You ready?
Like that?
Healing circle!
Ready for this?
It'll be over soon.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Fire seal!
That was disappointing. You're in for a world of hurt.
You're your demon Stop me!
Inferior beings? That was just warming up.
This is gonna be cake.
Like that? Healing circle!
Light spear cannon!
No way! Power seal!
Tiger blade!
To inferior
I
beings?
was just warming up.
You guys... Stalking me or something?
Demon Fang!
Healing circle!
Spear cannon!
No, you to inferior beings?
All right.
More
To inferior beings?
All right.
Get out Ready? Field barrier!
Soon.
Force seal! No way! Healing circle!
Two inferior beings?
Not even a contest.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. No way!
Demon Fang!
Healing circle!
So that's your name? Like Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Ready? Field barrier!
I was just warming up.
You're in for a whirl. Healing circle! No way! No way! No way!
Two inferior beings?
That's it? Let's just get...
this is gonna be cake.
Field barrier!
Demons been hurricane thrust!
Help is on the way! Healing circle!
All right.
One fight after another.
Demons been hurricane thrust!
Ray!
All right. This is gonna be a piece. No way!
Ready? Field barrier!
You ready for this?
Not even a contest.
I see the failed Chosen and her traveling band of fools are still alive. You're as stubborn as cockroaches.
You and Farley deceived me.
Presea, I'd have treated you so much better. Had you made me a Crucius crystal in that little body of yours.
Die!
Now, settle down. Have a look at the projector. I've got a special underwater show for you.
How could you do that? They'll all be killed!
Damn you!
You bastard! Stop the water now!
It's too late! I know why you've come here. I'm sure you intend to shut down my mana cannon. But you won't succeed. I've filled the corridor leading to the mana cannon with seawater.
You're gonna kill all those people at the ranch just to stop us?
Who cares about the lives of pathetic, inferior beings? The mana cannon will be completed once I get the Crucius crystal. With Thor's hammer in my possession, Yggdrasil and Crucius will beg for my mercy. Even that eyesore of a tower will fall before my cannon.
What do you hope to accomplish by destroying the Tower of Salvation?
That's nothing you lower life forms need to concern yourselves with. The Crucius crystal is finally mine! Now, let's see. I think I'll test its power first by equipping it on myself.
You're in. Well, will it hurt?
Double Demon Fang! Here we go! Demon Fang! Fierce Demon Fang!
Fire Seal! No way! Healing Circle!
Tiger Blade! Ready for this? First aid!
Force Field! Serpent Fire Seal!
No way! Tiger Blade!
Ready? Nurse!
No way!
Force Field! Say that! Absolute! Healing Circle!
Ready for this?
No way!
Tiger Blade!
Ready? Acuteness!
No way! Sonic Light
Help is on the way! Healing Circle!
No way!
Kidding me!
Help is on the way.
Healing Circle!
No way! Tiger Blade!
Ready?
Demon
Field
Fang!
Barrier!
Hurricane
I call
Thrust!
upon the hammer of godly lightning! I summon you! Come, Bolt!
No way! Ready for this?
Healing Circle!
No way!
You okay? You okay?
Ready for this?
Ready? Field Barrier! You gotta be kidding me!
Tiger Blade!
Serpent Strike Fire Seal! No way! No way! Healing Circle!
Ready for this? First aid!
Power Seal!
Tiger Blade! Ready for
No
this?
way! Healing Circle!
First aid! No way!
Ready? Acuteness!
Here we go! Demon Fang!
Fire Seal!
Fierce Demon Fang! No way!
Help is on the way.
First
Healing
aid!
Circle! No way!
Just as I expected.
Go! What's happening? My body is disintegrating! You tricked me! But I won't die alone! I'm taking you all with me!
No! He's activated the self-destruct system.
Wota warned us not to destroy this place.
Damn it! We have to stop it!
Impossible. The only one among us who could handle this machinery is Rain.
Most Tethyolans don't really study the details of Magi technology very much.
Professor!
I know, but I can't do this by myself.
We'll take over from here. The rest of you, go and escape through the hatch over there.
Boda, you're okay!
There'll be plenty of time for chit-chat later. Leave now. You'll only get in our way.
Okay. Oh no! We've got to open that door!
It's no use! Ugh, it won't budge!
Move.
Boda did this on purpose. They knew the water was coming and locked it from the inside.
Why would they do that?
If the door opens, this area will be flooded as well. And as you can see, the ceiling is covered by a dome. There's nowhere for the water to escape.
They did it to save us?
No! We have to do something!
Damn it! Isn't there anything we can do?
We've stopped the self-destruct system.
Boda! Open the door! If we destroy the dome overhead!
Our goal was to modify each ranch's mana reactor in order to fire mana at the Great Seed. Now that we've finished reprogramming this control room, our mission's complete. We need you to get the message to Ewan that we have succeeded.
Tell him yourself! Open the door now!
We pray for your success in regenerating the world. Please see to it that Martel is finally allowed her eternal sleep. For Ewan's sake as well.
No!
Man.
Everyone, behind you!
What are those things?
They look like transport dragons. Their cages probably opened when the self-destruct system was activated.
Look out! Here they come!
Damn it! This is gonna be a bear!
Ready for this?
First aid! Nurse!
Sonic double
Field barrier!
Be careful.
Judo! Don't get in my way!
Tiger blade!
Help is on the way! Healing circle!
Tiger blade!
You're kidding me!
Are you okay?
Judo! Tempest! Ready? Field barrier!
Not even a contest.
There are too many of them!
Damn! They're tough!
If we lose, we'll never be able to pass on Boda's message.
Mythos!
What was that?
Was that a summon spirit? Genus, Rain! Everybody! That's Mythos' voice!
What's Mythos doing here?
Please, get on these Rheards!
Let's worry about the how and why later.
All right.
Mythos, it's really you! But what was that attack just now? And how did you get a Rheard?
I'm sorry. I was worried about all of you and I just couldn't stay behind. So I asked the renegades to let me borrow a Rheard. But what was that powerful attack? That was actually... I don't know either. When I heard the flute, I tried my best to get inside. So I just started blasting the dome with fireballs. Then all of a sudden, a golden sparkling bird appeared and helped me.
Golden sparkling bird. Could it be Aska? It can't be. Why would a summon spirit?
What do you mean?
Do you think Gina's called Aska when he played the flute?
Mythos' flute?
I wonder. We'll need to investigate the flute itself to find out the truth.
But shouldn't you all rest first? Let's head back to Palma Costa. I must apologize to Neil. I left without telling him.
All right. It's not like we'll figure anything out by dwelling about it here. Let's head back.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mythos. We owe you our lives. I didn't realize how amazing you are.
Not at all.
I'm so happy we're friends.
Yes, me too.
Thank you very much for watching. If you've enjoyed what you've seen, please consider hitting that like and subscribe button. It does help us out. You can find us at gbhbl.com and across all social media platforms. And if you really want to give us a bit of extra support, please consider buying us a cup of coffee over on our coffee page. Thank you.